Okay. Now let me spam somewhere my stream and I will. Okay. I'm solving thermosnakes and then who knows. Okay. 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 It seems it's working. Hi. Very well done. Now, what are we doing tonight? Oh, maybe my microphone is too high. Maybe not. Just a second. Yeah. Okay, good. Okay, so what are we doing tonight? We are continuing with the Nordy's puzzles, and the menu says that we have to continue with thermosnakes and then growth and well, we'll see. This puzzle draws inspiration from two S-tier pathing puzzles, Hidden Thermo Sudoku and Snake Pit. Okay, go to that immediately. Okay, Nordy. Normal sudoku supply. Grey circles are bulbs of hidden thermometers, okay, which move through the grid like snakes, thermosnakes, and do not touch themselves orthogonally. Corner numbers give the total length of their corresponding thermosnake, okay. Different thermosnake may touch each other, but they do not cross, overlap, or share cells. We have the long rules, okay. Draw 8 one cell wide snake in the grid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, okay. That move orthogonally and not diagonally. Okay. The snakes do not touch themselves orthogonally, but they may touch other snakes, do not cross, overlap, or share cells. Each snake has a head and a tail. The head of each snake is given as a grey circle. The remaining cells and tail of each snake must be determined while solving, okay? Digits along a snake strictly increase from head to tail. Okay. Each snake's total length corresponds to a number in the top left corner of its cell. Here is a 6x6 example puzzle. We can solve it, I think, before going to the main course. I'm glad the mis-solve was challenging but not unfair, okay. A bit of tricky logic in the middle, but nothing I think was overly difficult. Thanks for the puzzle and the shout out. Quite challenging, the mid-solve, enjoyed it. Okay. Okay, so let me try to understand this. And welcome to the Sudok-a-thon, the eighth live with Nordy, with Nordy's puzzles after Valiant Viper and the Guest Garden that was an excruciating battle with me and my attitude to do wrong things because I don't know why. But anyway, okay, this snake, well, this thermo, has to grow up, and because all of those thermos are different, I can say that it has to go here and then somewhere else. So it touches at least 3 digits here. So it can grow 2 more. And because, oh, okay, that's a good start. What are the numbers in those circles? Because they are the head of the snake, so the head of the thermometer, the bulb of the thermometer, they have to increase, okay? So it means that a 5 cell is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, for example, or 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at most. So any one of those is a 1, 2, and this one is a 1, 2, 3. So I have a 1, 2 pair here, and that is important, I think. This is the 1, 2, 2, 3, 3 and 4. This is a 3 or 4. I want to use the example when I can, just to be sure. And yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 could absolutely be possible. But anyway, okay, let's try to just put digits here for the moment. If this one goes right, then this one has to go right, and then this one has to go right again. What's wrong with that? I don't think there is something wrong with that. Okay. Oh, of course, feel free to point at what do you want. But here is a point. This one has to connect to a 3 anyway. So if it is 1 or it is 2, it does not change the fact that I have 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 3, 4, 5, 6, or 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 4, 5, 6, and so on, okay? What does this mean? This means that oh, the same applies here, for the same reason. So this one is a 4. Yeah. So this one is just a 4. That's easy to see. Okay. Now, the other interesting thing about it is that I need a 3 here. So this is not a 3 anyway, so this one has to go right, and this, it is a 3 indeed. So 3 is here now, this is not a 3, and now it goes like that. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I have 5 and 6, or 5 and 6. Okay, 5 and 6 is not possible, because if I try to do 5 and 6, yeah, if I try to do 5 and 6, now this one has no way to go out, okay? Because I have a 5 cells thermometer, and I need to reach this, and it's not possible, okay? So it goes down, or it goes down right now. The other interesting thing is about this cell now, because now it's not 4, so it can't be the continuation of this red thermometer. So the red snake thermometer has to go here, and then here, and then here, and it solves 4, 5, and 6. So it's a 5, it's a 6 indeed. So I have a 1, 2 pair here. And now I don't know, it could go 5 and 6 or 5 and 6, but anyway, this is a 6, and this is part of this one. Okay, now I can go like that. 1, 2, no, 1, 2, 4, yeah, I could. 1, 2, 4, 5, for example, because it's just a 4 cells thermometer. And this one now can't go down, I think, because if I try to go down, I have 1 or 2, 4, 5, and 6. It's just 4 digits, not 5, okay? So it has to go right, and so this snake is complete. And this one is complete too. Yeah. So it is 1, 2, this is 0, 2, 3 now. And this one has to go down this way, and they are 1 cell wide snakes. Oh yeah, those rules are for the bigger one, for the main curse. We have to draw just 4 1 cell wide snakes, okay, not 8, but yeah, that doesn't matter. This is a 3 or 4. Now again, if I try to put here a 5, I have 1, 2, 5, and 6. That's not possible. So I have 3, I have 2, I have 1. So it's a 2. Now it's a 1. And now I can't go here, and I can't go here because now 5. Oh, I could with a 4. It's a 4 here, and it's a 5 here. Okay, it's easier. Just do Sudoku. Just do Sudoku. 3, 4, 5. Not 3, not 4, not 5. And 1, 2, 6, not 6. Yeah. Now, what do we do here? Oh. Wait a second. Okay. Okay. Okay, now I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then what? I can't. I just can't because I have to do 4, 6, and then I have not 5s. Not here, not here. So I have to go down, and this is a 5 now. Well, it's a 5. It's a 1. Now the 5 has to go with the 6, and I think it's solved now. This one, I mean. Okay. And now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, not 1, not 3, not 4, not 1, not 4, not 1, 4, 5, and 6, not 5 and 6, not 4, 5, and 6, and not 3, 5, and 6. So, what's the point here? The point is here is that I have to touch one of those 6s, I think. I don't think I can do better than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. They are possible. I don't see how I can get this cell. That's the point, okay. The 4th digits are okay. I have 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, and 4, 5, 6. Okay, so the 4th digit has to be a 4, 5, or 6. Now, this one cannot be, because if I try to put a 4 here, I have a 3, and then I have a 2, and then I can't go down. Okay, so this is never part of this thermometer. This one could 1, 3, 4, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 1, 3, 4, 6, 2, 3, 5, 6. Okay, 2, 3, 5, 6. The other one is 1, 2, 5, and 6, 1, 2, 4, and 6. Okay. I don't see a way to do better than that, because I can't do that, and I'm already at 4. If I try to go down here, it's broken because I have already a 6. So it is part, and so it is a 6. So this one is a 6. those two are not 6 anymore. This means a 3, this means a 5, a 4, a 3, a 2, a 5, a 3, a 2, a 1, a 4, 1, 2, 1. So the snake is this one, I think. 1, 2, 4, 6, yeah. And this works, okay. Very cool idea. Hello, nice cruising through this. Hi Nordy. Yeah, I wanted to try the example puzzle before starting with the main curse, but we have it. Wait a second. Okay. Okay. And okay. I think we are ready enough. So CTC. Yeah. The rules are exactly the same, I think. So we can start. I don't think this one is needed anymore. So let's start. Okay, those are all 7 cells snakes. These are 6 cells snake and these are 4 cells snakes. Okay. Well, they are all different, so we can just label any one of those with different colors, just to start. And maybe this one. Okay. Yeah. The same argument works also here. I have to go down. And another argument works. The fact that I have a 7 cells thermo, okay? A 7 cells thermo, if I try to do it, well, this way, for example, is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 at least, or 9, 8, 7. Yeah, let me explain this. And it's at most this. So digits in the term are always in this position if this is the lowest one and this is the highest one. Sorry, sometimes I have to find the words in English, okay? But this means that every one of those cells are 1, 2, and 3. Okay. That is important because of this, I think. Why? Because this is the first digit of the snake, and here we have the second, and here we have the third, okay? That is 3, 4, or 5, so it's a 4 or 5. And now, being this 4 or 5 means that we can eliminate, well, one digit from every one of those. So it's a 4 or 5. Oh, let me just put 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 here. I want to think about a thing. Yeah, I know, this is a 4 now. This is a 4 now. And this is a 5. That's exactly the same I already did in the 6x6, okay? Okay. So I have to continue with the 6 somewhere. Yeah. And because I have a 4 here, I don't have 4s somewhere else. So this one can't go, well, can go right. Because again, it's a 7. And I had to go from here to here, that's too much. Because I have to put the second digit, okay? So this is the second digit. And it is of this color. Okay. Now. 1, 2, 3. Now for the same reason this has to go this way, right? Yeah, it can go down, so this is a 4 indeed. So this is a 4, again. Those are not 4s anymore. This is not 4. It's interesting the way Nordy wanted us to find things in the example puzzle, and well, they are somewhat repeating in this 6x6. Well, not all of them, but some of them. That's interesting. This is interesting also because now I know that this 7 thermosnake has to go 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 until the end. That is interesting because now I know that I can't go 5 here. I have to go 5 here. That's easy to see. And that now, if I try to go here, I got stuck. So 6 is here. And those are not 6 anymore. And now, because it's a 1 cell wide snake, 7 has to go down. So no one of those is a 7. Don't mind about digits here, okay? It's just useful for me now. Well, I mean, I can try to... I don't think it's useful for me, but let me put digits here. Okay. And now, that is the same point. I have 1 or 2 or 3, then 4, that is here, then 5, and then 5 is the third, so I have 6, 7, 8, 9 again, and I have a 6, 6 is here. Okay, so, well, so smooth right now. So 7 is here, and I have to continue this way with what? It's not a 3. 1, 2, 2, 3, so I have 3 or 4 here. Right? 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5. Oh, no. It just can be 3, 4, 5. Right. Yeah. This is not 4 anymore. This is not 7 anymore, so I have a 7 out of nowhere. Okay, that's 8, 9 pairs, so 8, 9 is not here. So now this one can go left and down, or left and left, or right and down. Yeah, of course. But I have an 8 somewhere here. Okay, that's interesting. I mean, if this was 8, okay, now this would be 9, and so 9 would be here. If this was 8 instead, then this would be 9, so 9 would be here. So it's one of those. It means that I have an 8 here, so I have 8s somewhere, and so 8 is here. I hope we don't need the long thermometer down. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it works. Okay. Now, how do we continue this? Well, I have a 3 somewhere here, so this is not 3. And I think, for the same reasons we already saw, that the second digit is 2, 3, or 4. So this is the second digit, and it is 3 or 4, not 4. It's a 2 or 3. Yeah. And now I can go down or right. But it means that this one has to go down. Yeah. It's a 2, 3, 4. Not a 4 anymore because of this. Yeah. So being this not a 4, this is not a 3. And now this one has to go left. And this one is a 9 indeed. So this one is 8. And so this one is 8. And now I think we can say that this one can't go up because that would not be a one cell wide snake. So 9 is here, and so this is the ending of this, and this is the ending of this. Wow, cool. Well, it's a 9, and this is a 1, 2, or 3. I don't know which one. But it means that we have 1, 2, 3, so those digits are 8 or 9. 8 and 9. Oh, so this one goes down with a 3, 4, 5. And I mean, we know something about those. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, because 6, 7, 8, 9 are here. Okay, so this one goes down again, and it's a 3, 4, 5. Okay, very cool puzzle for now. There is a 2, 3, or 4, and a lot smooth, I think. Very smooth, I think. Well, at least. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, just a second. Okay, sorry. Okay. Where do we look now? 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. And 3, 4, 5. Let me understand what are those digits. Those digits are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. Yeah. And the 3 here means the 5, 1, the 2 here means a 3 and a 5. Means a 3. Yeah. Okay, it's easier, I think. Okay, maybe not. Just a second. This is the hardest part of the puzzle, okay? Well, I just started, okay? After the 3 hours and 15 minutes of Valiant Viper, this one is just started. So, don't worry. Okay. I think we have to find out a reason why one of those snakes can't go down for some reason, and I'm trying to find out why. Or this is the point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I can eliminate the 6 from here, this is a quintuple. That's interesting. I don't know if I can. But what happens if this is a 6? Then I have to 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6. So it could be the 4th digit of a snake, okay? But then I would need to go down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 again. Because I had 6, 7. Yeah, I can say something about those things. One thing that I know is that this one has to go out somewhere, okay? Now, if it goes out down, is simple, I think. If it tries to go out right, it could be a little different. A bit different. Why? Because now I have to go this way, and then why am I convinced that this is problematic? Why? This being a 5 means this being a 4. Well, this would be a 4 or 5. That's the point. And so, now if I try to go down again, it's somewhat restricted, because now that I go here, I can't go here, for example, okay? What does this mean? This means that in this configuration I have to continue. This way and this way. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, for example, okay? Well, it's a bit restricted. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe. And how many high digit cells I can get in a single box? I think it's too much. I think it's too much. Even if I try to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, then I have 5, 6, and 7 here somewhere, okay? Doesn't matter the order, but those 5 digits are high. Are absolutely high. Does this work? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Okay, this doesn't work because of this, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 5, 8, 9. 6, 7, 5, 8, 9. So it works just enough with 6, 7, and that doesn't work because of this, but yeah, this works just enough if I do this, for example. This could work. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, but it's just enough. It's just enough, and 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And then I just want to explore this situation, just to understand what's happening, okay? It's a 4 now, it's a 3 now. Yeah. It breaks, but I don't want to use this information like that. I want to understand what's happening. And maybe the point is exactly this one now. I mean, what is the problem I noticed here? That I have 1, 2, 3, and then I have 4 here, and then this cell is not okay enough. So let's try it another way. What happens if it is a 5? If it is a 5, then I have 1, 2, 5, and then 6, 7, 8, 9, so it's forced. Now I have 6 here. That's the only possible way to do so. And now I have a 7 in the 7. 7 is here. And then I have to go right with 8 and 9, because I can't do 8 and 9. So I would need to do this, for example. Okay. And now that I have this, I'm trying to understand if it's wrong for some reason. Well, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 now. Oh, wow. Not easy. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it breaks just now. Well, now. Maybe after some thought it will it will uncover its secrets. Well, I have a 7 here also. Let me try to search in other directions, okay? For now, at least. Oh, that's a good point. The 8. The 8 is a good thought. Where does the 8 go in box 5? Okay. This could work. I think 8 has to go in one of those, okay? Now, what's my point? My point is that this 8 can't be part of this. And if it is here, oh, this one can go. Okay, I want to try to prove that this color, this some sort of light blue, can't go down. And if it's true, if this is 8, I can't go right. Okay, one thing's at a time. If this goes 8, then it's not part of this and it's not part of this, of course. So this one has to go again right. Then this one has to go right again. And then my idea about those cells now is broken because of this. So this one can be 8, I think. Let me prove it. Well, a simple way to do so is to think about the fact that 8 is here indeed. And I need 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7, for example. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And if I try to do it this way, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 digits that are a lot. Being this 8 means I have to go like 7, 6, 5, 7, 6, 5, 9, and then again it's broken. I think it is. Because I have to connect to those. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at least. So if I try to put here 4, for example, then I have 5, and maybe 6 with a 5, and that's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then I have anything here again. I think it applies. There is no way to do better than that with this with this 8 here. I think. I don't think I can. I mean, if this goes this way, let me try to do it in another way. I have 4, 5, or 6, so this is a 4, 5, or 6, and nothing more. Okay, but now this one is 4 or 5, and so if I try to put here a digit like that, then this one again is 5, 6, or 7, and then it can't go left, so it has to go right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then again I have no 8s, so 8 is here. Tack, 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 and then I have this, so this is not a 5 anymore. Being this a 4 or 5, 5 or 6, 6 or 7, it is already a triple. 8, 9, this doesn't work. Yeah, I'm convinced. I am absolutely convinced that this one can't be 8. Oh, I think the more logical way of seeing it breaks may be by counting the number of high digits that would need to be in box 6 between the yellow and salmon colored snakes. I a nice mouse anyway. That was what I first thought, but I clashed with my head because this could be 4, but anyway, yeah, it clashes because 4. I have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, and then being this a 4, I have to reduce those digits, and so this one clashes. That's the way I found it, and At least the way I convinced myself, anyway. So it should be enough. And now, oh, anyway, the rules are those one. I have a Kroben, anyway. Okay. But it also means that okay, this part is not so simple to see, I think. Because I'm convinced that this one goes down, okay? And this is true anyway, because of what we considered. I'm stupid? Well, if this one goes this way, it's... yeah, it's not so simple. Are you meaning that I did something wrong with this thing? I want to understand the fact that this one doesn't it's not possible. It's not related to the fact that I had 8 here, right? Why? Because now, again, I need to stay into this box with this. So I have 4, 5, 6, 7. I know I'm repeating myself, okay, sorry. But I want to be sure that my reasoning is right, okay, my logical path is not... it's not wrong, it has no flaws. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I have 3 more digits, okay? And now, because I can't go here and I can't go like that, I have to remain in this, well, in this box, okay? But also 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So I have 2 digits from this one and 4 digits from this one. So I have 6 digits. 6 digits disposed, I don't know how, but I have 6 digits. And those 6 digits are, well, here I have at least a 4, so I have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, that are 6 digits. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, okay. That's a cool way to think about it. Those are the 6 digits that can be met from this. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 from this one. What does this mean? This means that the digits I use with salmon and yellow are exactly 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. That is probably possible, but it also means that I have now 3, 2, 1, and 4 here. That's right in this configuration, okay? I can't have a 4 other way, because 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, because now this one has to be part of this, because it's restricted a lot, okay? I think. So, what does this mean? This means that this is a 3, this is a 2, this is a 1, and now I have no digits here, okay. Okay, now I'm convinced. Unless now Nordy says me that I'm totally wrong, but I think counting the digits applies if the yellow snake enters for any reason. Yeah, that's what I tried to do here. Which one would have to be 4? Okay, that's what I was doing. So this one is not yellow, so this one is yellow now, and so it's a 4, 5, or 6. Okay, perfect. I'm happy. We wanted to see the same thing. Me, Anonymous Mouse, and Nordy. Okay, yeah. Anyway. Okay. That's a cool chain anyway. And I think it's somewhat hinted, okay, because it's the only possible way to continue from this, so yeah. Oh. I don't know if it's important, but let me put a 9 here. And I'm a little worried to try this one now. But now it would be different. It would be different in a verse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 6, and 7. Again, I need... well, now I'd need 5 digits, okay, because of this. Well, at least for this. But now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 1, 2, 3, 4. That's broken. That's of course broken, okay. Okay, now the point is that if I try to go this way, the only way I have to not break this chain, or not, 6, and then... yeah, this one now can't be salmon, because now I have, well, because of this, I have this one to be a 6, and then a 5, then 6, then this one is not 7, 8, or 9, okay, so it's already broken. So now in this configuration I have to continue this way. And then again, I can't have a 5 here, so I would have this, and I would have... this. I want to explore just for a second this configuration, because now well, I have to do this now, and I have 4, 5, 6, 7, or 4, 5, 6, 7, so those two have to be salmon, and this one has to be yellow again. I think it works. Please let me know if I'm doing something wrong. You have a 1, 2, 3 triple in column 1. Oh, right. Oh, cool. Good thing I didn't spot it. Right. I have this from I don't know how much time, but yeah. I'll continue with that in a moment. I just wanted to complete this. This reasoning, because I don't know if now this is problematic at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 digits, okay, and now 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 digits here, and I have 5 high digits here again. It means that I can't do this, for example. Well, I don't think so, at least. Because in this configuration I needed 6, 7, 8, 9 and something. That is not possible, okay? So what does this mean? This means that this one has to be like that. And then I have those snakes. And then those are digits from 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And... is it broken again? Yeah, it is broken again, but for another reason now. It is broken because of this. I know that I have 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9, okay? So 5 and 6 are not here, and so now I have 5 digits that are, again, well, too low. So this configuration works, and this means that yellow continues down. That is interesting, I think, because now I know that 8 is here, and so this one goes left. I think I'm right, okay? If I am not, again, please tell me, but I feel I'm right. I just feel I'm right with that. This can't be 4 anymore, so this has to be 6. Nice. This tribal seems to do a lot of damage with the pink snake. Nice, this looks right, yeah. I know that wasn't maybe the easiest way to do that, but I loved that kind of deductions with this, so I wanted to continue. Yeah. I think you will forgive me for that. So now, this one is important. Why? Because now this is the third. I have 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5 again, and now being this the third of a 7 cells thermometer, I have to increase these cells, so it's a 6. Then again, it's a 7. I have a wall of 5, 6, and 7 here. Okay. So 6 and 7 go like that, and I have 8 here, so 8 has to continue down, and 9 can go here or here, I don't know. Well, I know that 9 is here, because of this. Sorry. Yeah, of course. So digits here are 1, 2, 3, 4, and 9. I have not 2, not 3, not 9, not 9, not 2, not 3. Let's put some digits. It's a 5, it's a 4, not a 4. I should have given 1 digit or maybe a 2-cell thermosnake to smooth out that part. Oh no, it's cool, I think. It's totally fine for me, at least. Maybe that's why it's a 4 stars of difficulty anyway, because before that part was more like 2 or 2.5. That part is hard. That part is absolutely hard. It's some high peak of difficulty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have to continue, and again, I just need 8 and 9. But I think this one could be 8 and this one 9, or this one 8, this one 9. But anyway, I have to continue. No, it's not true. I could go those and then 8 and 9. Yeah. Or maybe I can't because of these. 6 and 4 are somewhat strict, but who knows. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, even if I try, I have to continue with at least 2 cells, okay? So this 6 has to go down, and if I try to do this, then 1, 2, 3, 4, it's a 2x2, so 1, 2, 3, then 4 maybe, 5 and 6 would work with this. Yeah. Yeah, I think it could work. So I don't think I can eliminate 8 and 9 here. But I know that 9 is here or here because of this. I go like that, I go like that, or I go like that. So 9 is indeed in one of those two. What does this mean? Nothing. It means nothing. I think. It's not too unreasonable, it's quite a big spike, yeah. It's absolutely a spike. Anyway, yeah, you have 3, 4, and 9, and this is not 9. And here I have 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, and 9. No, not 9, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 5, 8. Okay. I know that I have to find out what's going on with this 6 and this 4, but I just wanted to continue putting digits for now. Just for a second. Yeah, indeed I have 8 or 8 here. And 7 is here. Okay. Now well, now this one is interesting. Again. Oh, maybe it's easier. Wait, maybe it's easier. Oh, no, sorry. I was completely wrong about that. I don't know why, but I wanted me to know that this is a 3. But it's not true. Because if I try to make it like 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, for example, 3 here is totally fine. You're right. 1, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me put some digits here also. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, and 9. Yeah. Why one of those is wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I mean, I can easily see that this one has to continue, but it could just go down if this one goes like that, for example. Okay. And I don't think I know where does this go. 1, 1 and 4. Maybe this 7 is the way. Oh, right. Can this be part of the snake? No, because it can't grow up. If I go here, I have a 9, and if I go here, I have 4 and 4. That's absolutely right. So you have to go here and then here. So this is a 6. I have no 6s here. Then I have 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, and that's the 5th digit of the snake. So I have now 7 and 9, or 8 and 9. But now I can't go here because of 7, 8, 9. Nice catch, Nordy. Wow, that's intended. That's of course intended. I have 7, 8, 9 here, and Wow, cool. Cool, because now 8 is here because of those two 8s, so I can't reach those two 8s, and so I have to reach a 7 somewhere. And the only 7 possible is here, and now I need 9 that is here. So it's indeed like that, with a 9 with 8. Not 8, not 8. 3, 4. So this is not 3 anymore. So this is a 3 now. Not 9. Oh, wait. I had a 3 here from some 2 years. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I had a 3 here from I don't know how much time. Oh, I had a 3 here for eons, I think. Ages. Okay. 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 Well, never mind. Important thing is that now we know. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Now. Now I have 9, 9, 9, 7, 7. I have a 7 here somewhere. And then 3, 4. I have to go down this way. I can't do anything else here. I'm sure about that. I have to continue this way, because now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 maybe, but now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I cannot continue. Being those like that, I have to go down, so I have to go down again, so I have to go this way. Now I have to go this way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I don't know. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, this is at least a 6, and it's not at least a 6, so it continues like that, maybe. And being this not a 4, I think 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6. No, sorry. Sorry, it's not true. It's not true anymore. Yeah. One, 2, 3, or 4. 2, 3, 4, or 5. 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 4, 6, 7. Oh yeah, that works, but not for the reason I first thought. So I have 6, 7, 8 here. This has to go this way, I think. I mean, it's right, I think. Yeah, it's right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I need 1 and 2 here somewhere. So they are here. Because of the thermos, I need to go this way, I think. That's doing a lot of job done. Maybe. I don't know those ones, but 3 and 4, so I have 2 and 5. That is resolved. I think we are almost done, or I did an early mistake, and we'll see. We'll find out in like some minutes, not so much, but in some minutes. Okay, I can go down now, and it's 4. And this is the 4th digit of the snake. I have 5 and 6, so this is not 6 anymore. This is not 1 anymore. And this is 4. This is 5, not 5, not 4. I don't think I need 8 here anymore. So, how do we finish this one? This is a 2, 3, 5, 6 quadruple, right? 2, 3, 5, 6. So this is a 1, this is a 2, this is a 1, not 1, and 2, 3, 5, 6. So this is not 3 anymore. Okay, not 1 anymore. So 1, 2 here, 3 here, 1, 3, and then not 3, not 3, 2, 3, 6, 5, 2, 7, 6. This is the moment of truth anyway, right? Yeah, 5, 6, 1, 3. This is the moment of truth because of this thermometer that I have to find. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 3 more that are those 3, I think. So it's 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, and 7. So this is now a 4. 9, 8, 7. 4, 9. 8. And here I need a 3 and a 7 with 9 and 8. Okay. Well, it seems it worked. Very cool puzzle. Absolutely a very cool puzzle. Okay. Wow. It's fun. It's fun. Those ideas are the ideas of the little one for the first part, and then it added those deductions about the yellow snake, and then it goes down. I almost fooled myself with this 9, but yeah, there was this, and those snakes to disambiguate things are very cool, very, very, very good. Okay, very good stuff, Nordy. Yeah, absolutely very good stuff. Now, not too easy, but I think not too hard. I think 3 stars is better for this one, I think. Let me try to find out if I was right. Anyway, 8, 3, 4, 7, 9, 1, and 6, 5, 2. I think I'm absolutely right about that. As usual, I'll continue. Well, yeah, I think average is good and very nice, of course. Oh, 93, okay. Very cool puzzle. Absolutely a very cool puzzle, anyway. Okay. And we can continue with growth. Yeah. This puzzle was supposed to be a standard killer Sudoku, but I accidentally made the cages too small. Can you help them grow? Oh. Okay, I already seen read these rules, and they are strange. They are at least strange. Absolutely. Anyway, 1 minute of break, and we'll return with growth, I think. Yeah. Anyway, thank you, Nordy. Just 2 minutes, and we'll continue. Okay, let's continue with growth. So, I accidentally made the cages too small. Can you help them grow? Each cage must extend into one orthogonal adjacent cell, so that it contains a total of 3 digits. Domino cages become thromino cages. Okay. Cages cannot extend into the same cell or into other cages. What? Of course, yeah. Gives the sum of all 3 digits that it contains, and digits cannot repeat in cages. So it's a normal killer Sudoku, but we don't know the 3rd digit of the cage. That's the whole point. So it means that it could be this one, or this one, for example. Okay. Where do we start? We can start with the 10. Oh, I know that we could use Gotoku for this one, just to help us with all of those things. And yeah, I know that those are 1, 2, and 3, okay? And there is another digit here, or here, that is 1, 2, or 3. That is simple. It's some kind of easy deduction, okay? But now 10 has to connect to one low digit, because we have 3 digits, 127, 136, 145, and 235, and this one has to contain 2 digits that are not 1, 2, and 3, so they are 4 and 5, I think. Being this 4 and 5 means that now I need for this one a digit that is not... yeah, and it grows this way or this way, anyway. With a 1. So I have a 1 here somewhere. Okay, but now there are 2 interesting things. One is that I have a digit. This is at least the most important, I think. I mean, also this 6 is 1, 2, 3, okay? And because of this, that has to connect to this, cannot be this one or this one. Cannot be this one because it's in the same column, and cannot be this because this has already a 1, 2, 3 because of this. So it means that it grows like that, and so this is a 1. And I have 2 or 3 here. Wow. Now it's important for the 11. Why? Because the 11 in 3 cases needs a 1 or a 2. Yeah. What does this mean? This means that it has to continue somewhere else, and it can't go down, because again the 2 and the 1 are connected, so it's like this. Being this like this and being this a 1 or a 2, I don't think I know what is the configuration of the 11, but I want to explore it just a little bit more. I can't do 1 to 8, for example. Can't use 1 and 2, okay. 137 is not possible, because again 1 and 3 are not possible. 1 and 4, 1, 4 and 6 could work. 1 with 4 and 6. Okay, and 2, 3 and 6 does not work. And 2, 4 and 5, yeah. 2, 4 and 5. So oh, 2, 4 and 5 doesn't work because of this. So it is indeed a 4 and 6, so it's a 1. So 1 is here. It's not a 1, and I have not 1 here. So because of those, 1 has to connect, so it's here. Okay, we have 4 1s. Cool. Absolutely cool. We have 4 1s. Now, how do we continue? Well, it's this and it's this. Yeah, I can repeat colors in this puzzle without problems. And now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So this cell for 10 has to be a 6 or a 7. And it's not easy to see a way to let this one grow up. Anyway, let's continue with just with just Sudoku. 5 and 4 are here, and I don't know if I want to continue with the 12 cage or with this 10 cage. I have only 3 options with this. Maybe a 10 cage is important because can I have a 2 and not a 1? This is a 10 cage that has a 6, so I have 1, 3, 6, or a 7, 1, 2, 7. So, being those not 1, this is a 1, and this is connected, I think. Being those connected, I mean it's 1, 3, 7, or 1, 4, 6. So it's a 3 or a 4. And now this 12 is important because this 12 can't continue with a 1. Now, a 12 without a 1 is 2, 3, 7, 2, 4, 6, or 3, 4, 5. And I don't know. It could be any one of those, I think. Okay. Let's continue with maybe the ones now. Because I also know that this 13 has a 1 in it. And not useful. It's not useful. 4, 4, and I have a 4 here. Maybe it's important. Maybe. 2, 3, 4, 4, 6. Now, well, I know digits here. I have 5, 7, 8, and 9. This is not 5. I don't think I already know the 15. Because 15 in 3 is... well, it's absolutely the average, okay? So it's not useful enough, I think. Not useful as the others, at least. This 10 maybe could be important. Why? Because I know that I can't connect any of those to a 1. So this 10 without a 1 is a 2, 3, 5. And I don't know the other digit, well, where the other digit is, okay? But I know that I have 2, 3, and 5. So this 13 has a 1 in it. And oh, it could have one of those because I can do this. Okay, it's not as useful as I first thought. Also, the 8 has a 1, but I don't know where. 1, 2, 5, 1, 3, 4. 1, 2, 5, 1, 3, 4. How do you want me to continue this, Nordy? What am I missing? I'm missing something. Absolutely. I'm absolutely missing something. 5, 1, 14, 8, 13. Let me try. There is no 1 in chat? No. Okay. Okay. Growth. Cages do not overlap. Let me think about the 15 anyway. It could also go like that. 375. So it could return into this box also. I don't need to do this or this. That would be useful because of this then. Well, I know that if this is this... no, if I know that if this is like that, this is like that, and then nothing. And then nothing. So one is here, and one is somewhere here. 2, 3, and 5. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. Well, this is not a 6, not useful, but right. Oh, maybe useful. Maybe useful. I know what are those digits. One is a 2 or a 3, and another one is a 7, 8, or 9. And so, why it is important? Because this 12 has to be done with 3 digits, this way or this way, that are not 4, not 1, and contain a low digit 2 or 3, and then the high digit 7, 8, or 9. No 1, no 1, no 1, no 1. No 4, no 4. It's a 3, 7. Oh, it's easier. It's a 2, 3, 7. In some ways. 2, 3 is not here, so I need a 7 here. And it's a 2, 3, 7. 2, 3, 7, I need a 7 here somewhere. And then I have a 2 or a 3 here. Being this third. The third digit. Okay. I don't know the order. I absolutely don't know the order of this. This one pairs with this. 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, so this one is 6, 7, 8, or 9, or 5. Because I have a 2 or 3 here. Being this a 2, 3, 7, this is never 7 anymore. So I know these cells. They are 4, 5, 6, 8, and 9. And these are 15. And this is a 15. Without a 7. I don't know if I can just solve this part. I don't think so. But I want to try to understand. Any one of those, let me color it. Maybe yellow. C is a 1. So this one is not a 15 with the 1. So those two are eliminated. I remain with 6 possibilities. Now, 2 of them have to be from 5, 4, 6, 8, 9, okay? So it could be 2, 4, 9. 5, 8, so 2, 5, 8. It is not 2, 6, 7. could be 3, 4, 8. And it could be 4, 5, 6. So you have 4 options for this one. I think you can make more progress with the 12 cage now. I hope I'm seeing this not too late, but which 12? This one I was thinking about earlier, or this one? Sorry. You already did that part, so say, okay, sorry. I was too much concentrated, and I didn't read that, sorry. I'm really sorry about that. I don't know, there are too many options for this now. Okay. So it is something easier. What do you think? 15 cages in box 2 and 3 are the next place to look. Yeah. Oh, because now this is not a 3, so that configuration doesn't work anymore. Right. Good thought. So not this one, because it has so many options, but this one. Indeed, it's 2 or 3, so it is like that or like that. And I need a low digit. I need a low digit for 15. Yeah, because 5, 6, and 7 is already too much. So, because now 1, 2, and 3 are occupied here in the 4, that is this one, and that connects to this. Am I right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm right. I am right, and because now I have a 5, I need 11. And the only way to do 11 here is 5 and 6. So I have 5 and I have 6. Those are not 5, these are not 6. And those are not 6. And now this one is more interesting. Yeah, you're right. Again, I need 5 and 9 doesn't work because I would have 14 plus 1 and I cannot do that. So it's 5 and 8 with a 2. Right? And 2 is already here. Well, needed for the 12. So I need a 2 here for this one. So I don't have a 2 here. So the 2 is here. And I have this. Am I wrong? Maybe not. Let me check again, but I don't think I'm wrong. I remained here with 5 and 9 and 8. 5 and 9 is 14 plus 1 is not possible. 5, 8. Yeah. 3 is here, 2, 2. Okay. Going great. Now. And now. I already know something about those digits now. This is not 2 anymore. Oh, sorry. I said not 2 anymore. Okay. Yeah, thank you, Nordy. I have 5 and 8, so no one of those is 8 anymore. And then I know that here I have 2, 3, and 9. Yeah. So you have a 9 here. So 9 is not here and not here. I have a 7-8 pair now. With 9 here. 2, 3, 7, 9. It is this or this, I don't know the order. And this one, I don't know the order. But I know this. What do I do with this information? It's something I can do with the... Oh. Now I know that I have a 2 here. It could be important. It could. But only if I... let me take a look again at this 12. This 12 has not a 1 in it, and can only have a 2 in this configuration. Being 2, 3, 7, that would work. Or 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6. That could work also. But the other configuration is 3, 4, 5. And 3, 4, 5 means that I have a 3 here, a 4 or a 5, a 4, and then the 5 has to be here or here. That could work fine also. So let me try to check, because, well, for this 15 with a 2, well, it's likely possible. Not the way to look at. Again, this 13 maybe, or this 13 maybe, or this 8. Yeah. 6, 7, 8, 9. Unless I'm forgetting something very easy. Some very easy thing. Whoa. Okay. Okay. I know that is something easy. I'm sure about that. I'm sure that is something very easy to see. I've not so many options anyway here, okay? Because now, if I have a 2, then I have this one, and if I have 3, 4, 5, I have this with a 4, 3, 4, 5, 3, so I have 3, 3, and then I need a 3 here somewhere, and I have 5 here. That doesn't create many problems. I'm sure about that. Okay. Okay. 5, 8, and 2, 3 and 5. Oh, let's see. Let's see. I know that some digits here are a lot restricted, okay? Why? Because of the 8. This 8 is difficult. Yeah, because of this. Now, yeah. Now I have a 2 here. Okay, so this 8 is indeed 1, 3, 4, not 1, 2, 5. Being this 1, 3, 4, and being the fact that I can just increase by 1. Oh, yeah. I can just increase by 1. R4, C2 looks like incorrect pencil marking. Should be to 3. R4, C... This one? Oh. 1, 6, 3, 1, 7, 2. Yeah. I just wrote in the bed in a bad way, I think. Thank you. Thank you. So it's a 3. It's a 5. It's a 3. Oh, now it solves. It's not 3, 4, 5 anymore because of those. Wow. So it was easy. It was easier at least. Now I don't have 1, 2, and 3 here. So again, I need a 1 or a 2 because it's a 12 cage, and I don't have any possible way to make it a 1, so I need a 2. And the only way to make a 2 here is here. So this is not a 2. And now I need 10. And I can't use 1, 2, and 3. So it is 4 and 6. Yeah. So it is 6 and 4. And those are these. Thank you. Easy mistakes to make, yeah. Thank you. Anonix mouse, only mouse, or other ways to name you? Tell me, and I'll use the name you prefer. I have a 7, 8, 9 triple here. 1, 2, 4, and 6. Not 1 here, not 2 here. And here. Well, I can return now just for a moment to this, before heading to this 15 that I think now is a bit restricted, okay? But I wanted to know, this one is interesting because now the 1, 3, and 4 here are taken by the 8, okay? So are not available for this 13 or for this 13. Now, what does this mean? This means that if I try to make it 1, 4, it's 5, and I need 8, and I can do it in any of those possible ways. Even this one, maybe, with 8, 8, 8, yeah. If I do 1, 6, it's 7, and then I need a 5, and the only way to have a 5 is here. But being this a 5, I mean 5 now is here. And that should work fine. Yeah, that should work fine. And I don't think 1, 3, and 4 here could be of any interest. I don't think so. No. No, it cannot be. So let's return to this 15. This 15 now has 1, 2, and 3 here. And now I can make it a 4 and 5 with a 6 here. 4, 5, 6, for example. That's a way to do so. That's absolutely a way to do it. But there is another way to do so. Well, I have no answer. And the only possible way to make it a 2 is here. With 8 and 4. No. With... if this was a 2, then I had 8 and 5. 8, 5, 2. 8, 5, 2, right? 8 and 7 is 15. 8, 5, 2, or 8, 5, 2. Yeah. Or 9, 4 also. 9, 4, 2 also works. Oh, okay. Okay, right. It's one of those three. An onyx mouse is the pronunciation. Okay, I can also go with my Discord name. Icho. Oh, I didn't know that it was you. Hi, Icho. Okay. Anyway, I can use the one you want. If you want, I can call you Icho because of the name on LMD and so on. So yeah. Okay. So now this 8 is 1, 2, 3. I know that, but I don't know where is the other digit. I know that this 1 has to connect with an 8 or with a 5, and that this 1 has to connect with a 6 here or with a 2 here. I don't think I have other options. Yeah. So there is a 3 here, but I don't think I need it anyway. Whichever one works for you. Okay. 7, 9, 5, 8, 2, and 3. Okay, now I am a little bit stuck. Unless I need to think about the 13 here. This 13. Why? Two, 4, 6, 7, 8 is not here. This cell is not here. 5 is here. It can't go like that, for example. Yeah. So it has to go down anyway. This one instead can go here, 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 and here. And all 4 options are valid. 1, 3, and 4. What happens if this is the other 1, 3, 4? Then I have a 6 here and a 1 here, and then I need I have 7 and I need another 6. Oh, I did the math wrong. Oh, maybe I did the math wrong. Wait a minute. If I have 1 and 6, I need another 6, right? Yeah, it's simple. It's a 1, 4, so it's like that. Now this is working. 1, 3, 4. Now, being this a 1, 3, 4 means that this is not 3, and this is not 3 anymore. So the 3 is here. But I already... Well, I don't know. Okay, but I have 5 now. 5 that sums with 8. That works. 1, 5, 1, 4, 8. Yeah. Now, this one has to go left now. 1, 3, 4, 1, 3, 4. Okay, it's working. 6, 6, and 6. So now I have a 6 here with a 3 here. Okay. Now this one hasn't 3 or 6, but I already knew that, okay. And also it has no 4. And that's important, because now I know that 4 is here. And that is important also, well, because now I know those are 5, 7, 8, and 9, this is not 5. And now this one has to be interesting. Why? Okay, that's the simplest way to do so. I have 5 and 7 at least. 7 and 8 is not possible, so I need a 5 here. Now, being this a 5, okay, and so on and so on and so on. But the thought I had is that I have 5 and 7, that is 12. To 15 I need a 3. 3 and 3 is not possible, so it's not 5 and 7. 5 and 8, 5 and 9 is 14, but I have 1 and 1, it's not possible, so I have indeed 5 and 8. So 5 and 8 sum to 13 plus 2, and 2 is here. So this one is the cage. Okay, so this is not 2 and not 2, okay. And then I have 7, 8, and 9 here. And now this is not 8. And I don't know those digits. No. And no, I don't know them. 1 and 4 now is 5. I need 8. 8 can be here. No, 8 now is here. 8 now is here with the 2. So this one goes up. This way or this way. So this one is never part of this cage or this cage. It could be part of this. Indeed. Yeah. Yeah, it could. 2, 2, and 2. Okay. Now the 14 without a 2 has a lot of options. I also know that I have a 4 here, just for Sudoku reasons. And I know that this cell doesn't grow up, so I have 1, 3, 4 here somewhere. So those pair with those, and so here I have here 4. Okay. Okay. Okay, now is the 13 or the 14? The only way to do it. This is... maybe this is 1, 3, and 8. Okay. So 8 is here. And 8 is here. So now this is 5, this is 8. And those are 4, 7, 8, and 9. And not 8, again. No. So I need some digits here. So 5, 6, 7, 9. But I know that 5 and 6 are here. It's the 7 or the 9, the digit that I don't know yet. I somewhat wanted to color some of them, but I'm resisting to not do so immediately. One, 4, 8, 1, 3, 4. There is something. Five, 5. I mean, I need a 5 here. The 13 cage in box 9 is now very restricted. Why? Well, I have a 7, 8, or 9. If I have a 7, I need 6. And maybe the point is that I can't use 5 because of what I already learned. 5 is not... Okay, let me color this for a second, okay? This one is not interesting. Okay, and now those 3 are not what I'm searching for. 7 and 8 is already 15. Now I can go being this 1, 3, and 4. Being this 1, 3, and 4, or 1, 3, and 4, I would need 7, 1, and 6 at least. No, 7, 1, and 5. 7, 2, and 5, sorry, because 1 is already here, and 2 is already here. Okay. Maybe... Let me... say that this digit is now not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4. So it is 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's 5. Oh, didn't saw that. Thank you. Didn't saw that. 1, 3, 4. In that box are taken up to the 8 kg. Yeah. Being this a 5 means that I have a 7 and that I need a 1. And 1 is already used here, so I need 1 here. And now 3, 6, 7. It's a triple, so this is not 7 anymore. So now this is 7, 9, 7, 8, 5, 7, 8. That pairs with those. And now I have, well, I have this one. And those pair like that. This is not 7 anymore because of this. And I have 8, 9, 8, 7, 8, 9, 7, 9, 6, not 6, not 9, not 6, not 7. Oh. Okay. It is 2 8 pairs, so I know those. They are 1, 3, 4. Well, not this one. This one is not 1, 3, 4. No, it's not 2 8. It's not 5, 7. And it's not 6. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's a 9. It's a 2. It's a 3. It's a 9. So now this goes this way. 6, 2. And I have here 1, 3, 4, and 6. This is not 3. This one goes like that or like that. That's not important. I need a 4 here now. So 6, 4, 2, and 3. So 6 is not here. It's 3, it's 8. Not 3 anymore. Not 8, not 8. 2, 3. 7, 6, 3. And now I need 14. Okay. If this was a 9, then plus 5 is already 14, so this is a 4. This is a 9, not 4, not 4. And now I have 4 and 5 is 9, and I need another 5 to make 14. So I have 7, and it means what missing here? 7. It is 11 plus 3, 1, 1, 6, 4, 3, 4, 1, and here this is one of the last, and this is the last one. Yeah, and now I need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, and 9, so I have 8, 2, 6, 9, 8, and 2. Okay, so counter 19. Oh, very cool. Wow. Not brutal, absolutely not brutal. I had 2 or 3 blind spots here and there, but it has a smooth flow. I like it. I liked it. I absolutely liked it. I don't know. Well, Mouse, did you ever solved it or liked it yet now? I hope so. I absolutely hope so. And it's Who's solving it along with you? Yeah. Oh, very good. Yeah, I need just a moment of break before starting with the medieval upheaval. That's the third one on the menu, I think. Yeah. Oh, thinking about that, are the squares up there? I don't know. Here, visible enough? Because I've tried to change the line weight of the squares, and so, well, the empty squares, I mean, of course. I wanted to know if they are visible enough. Let me know. I can see them alright. I assume you'll check off the ones done today once the Sims done. Yeah. With the number 9, some of the puzzles done will be left off the menu and will go up because other puzzles will go will go up from downstairs. Yeah. After string theory, there are some 3 dots that say that we have others of them. Yeah. So row 9 anyway. Okay. 7, 4, 3, and then 5, 9, 8, 2, 6, 1. Okay. And we are here, H2 and Damasos 9. Yeah. Not so difficult, in my opinion. I think average is good and very nice, absolutely very nice. Wow. Okay. Submit comment, and okay, now the real main course of today. This is Nordy said me that Nordy, please tell me if I'm wrong, that this is one of your favorite puzzles ever setted. So I absolutely want to know why it is. Oh, anyway, I have to stop observing this and this. Yeah. Okay. After learning many lessons about setting over the past few weeks, I've finally constructed just Sam's house construction with a smooth solve path. You can find the previous monsters here and here, okay? In this newest version, I've simplified the rules by removing the rooks and double clues, and I've also provided some given digits. For any setters still allergic to given digits like I was, I recommend visiting a doctor. Okay. Thanks again to Henry P. James for the inspiration and joy. Wow. Okay, this is the puzzle, and I don't know if you already solved this. I can see your name here, so let's do that. CTC disable conflicts, puzzle disable conflicts, okay, don't worry about that. Okay, place the digits 1 to 9 in every row, column, and irregular region. Each region is a set of 9 orthogonal connected cells that must be determined, okay. Normal chaos construction, but we have squares and circles that are the same I already did in Violent Vipers, okay. So the point is that squares are king sums. Digits in cells with squares are the sum of all digits that share its region and are a king's move away. Digits in sets with squares are the sum of all digits that share its region and are king's move away, okay. And circles are knight's move away. So, for example, this 6 is a square, so 4 and 2 is 6, and this 8 is a knight, because 3 and 5 sum 8. Yeah? Circled 8 sees 3 plus 5 by knight's move. Okay. That's the point. I don't know where we have to start this, but I love finding out. So, cities up. And he said to remove conflicts because now I know that I think that because kings move away and knights move away. Oh no, this isn't problematic, or maybe it's problematic because of. Okay, maybe we don't need to disable conflicts. Okay. Well, we'll see. I think. It looks quite interesting. Ah, yeah. Okay. Not all squares or circles are necessarily given. Non-negative constraint. Okay. It would be too easy. Okay. Now. Where do we start? Let me try to think about it. Well, 9 is interesting. Why? Because 9 is never on a square cell, for example, okay? 9 is, of course, never on a square cell. I was thinking 9 can be on a circle. I think yes. Why? Because if a region is like that, then 9 here is totally fine, because no digits in this region are a knight's move away from that 9, okay? But 9 is not in squares. Don't know if it's interesting, but I wanted to. Oh no, sorry. 1 is not is never on a square cell, not 9. I was thinking about sums. So 1 is never on a square cell and 2 is never on a square cell. Yeah. Okay. I don't know why I said 9. Of course, I was thinking at once, but okay. This one is the most restricted part, I think, or this one. There are a lot of things here. Hello, Domediate. Hello. I think you may have that rule backwards. Not so. I'm not sure. I'm not so sure because. Well, 9 can't be near a square if and only if it's in the same region with the square. So it's not exactly backwards. I think. Hi, Dominiot. How is it going? Anyway. Well, this this cell is interesting. Why? Because it can see at most 3 digits a knight's move away. And they can be in the same region. They absolutely can be in the same region. But I can just see a way to do so without making any of those digits the same. Digits in cells with circles are the sum of all digits that share its region and are knight's move away. Digits in cells with squares are the sum of all digits that share its region and are king's move away. So there is a point. The point is that I can't have just one digit a king's move away or a knight move away. Because then this cell and this cell would be the same and in the same region, okay? Am I right? Yeah, that means that, for example, for this square, it cannot go like that. Well, like that, for example, okay? Because now this cell and this cell would be the same. Yeah. And the other important thing is that a square cannot see 4 digits in the same region of itself. So squares see 2 or 3 cells in their region. I think you figure it out as you were talking it out. All squares and circles must have a value of at least 3 based on our rules. Yeah. No, the circles no. The circles no. That's what I'm thinking about. Why? Because now I can just put a 1 here. If I don't know, maybe let me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, for example. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like that. Well, like that. I think no one stops a circle to be 1 or 2. Just squares are at least 3. Wouldn't that mean the circle has a value of 0? Oh! Sum of all digits that share... Yeah, right. Okay. Yeah, if we read the rules this way, yeah. I was thinking about the fact that if I don't have... okay, my interpretation of the rules was that I have a digit in a circle. I have some digits a nice move away, and if I have those digits are the same. So in my interpretation, there were no problems with 0 knights move away. But yeah, I think that digits are exactly the sum of all digits that share its region and are a knights move away. So if they are not, it's 0. It makes absolutely sense. Okay. Yeah. So if I understand correctly, R1C1 has to be in the same region as R2C2, as R1C1 and either R1C2. R1C... Yeah. it could go like that, for example. There are no cells in this region. Let's move away. Yeah, but it's anyway it's important because now we know something. We know that every square or circle has to see 2 or 3 cells in its region via knight's moves or king's moves. But yeah. So the region that we have here, anyway, is seen at least by 2 of those. I don't know which ones, but I know that they are 2 of those, anyway. And the same applies for every other circle, because again, if this one was the only one, well, this cell and this cell would be the same, and they are in the same region, and that's not working. And 4 not work because 1 plus 3 plus 4 is 10. Okay. Okay, all of this reasoning means that we are not at the starting position. We have learned something, anyway. I'm excited for this. Hi, Nordy. Yeah, we were talking about the rules. This puzzle is the 4th attempt at this rule set over the course of many months, and I finally got a smooth version. I said the other people in chat that this one is one of your favorites. Am I wrong about that? And Mouse said, yeah, said the right thing. Must be in different regions, because now, for... Wait, why? Wait, why? If I go like that, for example, let me just try... Oh, yeah, of course. Because now this is the sum of those 2 and this one can't be the sum of those 2. Yeah, of course. Right. So those are in different regions. So those 2 are in the same region of this, because any one of those has to see at least 2 digits of the same region. We already know that. Now, yeah, Nordy, we found out something. Every digit in a square or circle is at least a 3, and every one of those sees via king's move or via knight's move 2 or 3 digits in its region. It's almost a start, I think. And now for this one, we need to see at least 2 of them. And we have to make sure that we have a pathway that goes out from this one in some ways. Yeah. This one is one of my faves, yes. Yeah. Very cool interaction there. Okay. Now, sorry, I was thinking about the fact that those 3 see each other via knight's moves. Those 4 see each other's. I don't know if it's important, but it's a good thing. Anyway. Now, this one is the most difficult, I think. I mean, those 3 cells. Let's that put them all of the same color, okay? And then we'd have to connect at least two of them. At least two of them, here or here. But then this one sees this, and I have to do this. And it is broken because of the square. Whoa! Okay, wait. Maybe I know something. I'm not sure about that, but I think I know something. Yeah. The point is this: if this one was red, let me explain what I'm talking about. If this one was red, was green, sorry, then this one had to see those two digits, okay? But now I have to reach those digits, and I can't do from this direction, okay? So I have to do this from this direction. And now, oh no, because it's not a snake, so I can do that. I can just do that. So this one sees those two, this one sees those two are different, so this is not a problem. And so I can have this. For this one I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. It's not a problem anymore. Okay, no, sorry. I'm explaining it, okay? I was thinking that now this doesn't work, okay? But I didn't understand that it can go like that. Sorry. It's not useful. You know the square is the sum of two circles. Oh! Right? This one, yeah. That are in the same region. Whoa. So I cannot have 4 different sets for those. And much more than that, I need the common cell, because I have 2 and 2, so this is part of the same region. Nice, cool interaction. Wow. Very cool stuff. It's also an I digit because I have those 2 digits that are, well, are not so... It's a 7, 8 or 9, I mean. I don't know if it's important, but yeah. Wow. We need a cell that sees both circles in red. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, but there is a bit more here. Well, now I think, can this one be red? Because now I have to see at least one of those 2. And I see this. those two now are the same, are the sum of nothing. Those two are the sum of these, maybe, in that configuration. Those two are the sum of these. Okay. Now, wait. Let me put some letters here, okay? This is 7, 8, or 9. I don't mind it, but let me put it here, okay? That's the digit, okay? That's not what I'm talking about. I think I have another interaction that is just math. I mean, I need 3 digits. One is this, and here I have 2 digits. My point is that E and F can't be the 2 digits. Why? Because if I try to do this, maybe I'm wrong, okay? But let me try. Now I know that B is A plus C, okay? And C is D plus F, and A is D plus E. But F is E plus D. What does this mean? This means that because 1 is here and D and E are not 1, the minimum sum of F is 5. And then I have 5 plus 2, maybe, that is 7, and 5 plus 3, that is 8, and this sum is 2i. It's just impossible. That means that I need this one. So this one is the sum of those two, not 3 anymore. At least I don't think so. I could also have this. Well, the same applies for this one or not? Well, I know that those two are not the digits I want, anyway. Now, D plus E now is A, so A is at least 5. Being this at 2, for example, I would need to add this digit now. That would be F. That would be 4. 2, 3 is 5. 2, 4 is 6. 5 and 6 is too much. Okay, that works. I'm sure about that. I mean, this doesn't work with this and with this. This can't work. So what I'm saying is that this is the cell. It has to be right. Because I have this cell in common. So it's a 2. Oh, no, wait. Wait. I am not right. I can have this as F if this is a 1. Because in this configuration I would have 2 and 3, and then I have 2 and 3, that is 5. Okay, maybe not. 2 and 4, that is 6. So I have 3, and then 9. It just works. It just works. Right? Yeah. 2 plus 4 is 6, 2 plus 1 is 3. Yeah, the point is that here I have indeed not 1, but this one can be 1. Okay, so Okay, so my deduction was not correct about this cell. I have this cell can easily be the cell I want. But for the C, this cell is problematic now. Because again, if I... Well, this cell is the sum of something plus something else, okay? Well, I don't know, maybe... Oh! Wait, okay, I have it. I'm done. I've Nording. I've... The what is R2 is 2, never mind, I think it still works. I remember in the next thing it gets crazy, so it's all about outsmarting the puzzle, yeah. Okay, I have something. I've done it. Okay, wait. How can I reach this cell? I can reach this cell only if I grow this way and then in some ways I reach it. Or with this cell. Now, I already proved that if this cell is E and this is F, this doesn't work because now I have 5 and this is at least a 5, so I have 5 and 2, this is 7, and so on, so this cell is too much, okay? 7 plus 5 is, it's already too much. That's broken. And now, if this now is the cell, now this C sees 3 cells. That's the point. So now, if I try to add to this maybe, I don't know, maybe... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I have to add this now to reach it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yeah. I have to do this now. I have to do this if I don't want to reach this, because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 or 6, and then 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I can't. So what's the point? There are a lot of points here. One point is that this one can't be now F plus B, because already B is C plus A and C is F plus D and plus E and so on. But the easier way to see this is that now C sums 3 digits. That 1 is the sum of D plus something else, and so I have to sum 2 times D, that is at least 4, plus maybe 1 and 3, that is another 4, so 8, so plus 3, and that's C, plus this is 1, and so on, and so on, and so on. So, what does this mean? This means that this never, this is never, this is never red. So, this one is red. Whoa, okay, yeah, I can prove that if R2C4 is in red, then that square clue cannot see more than 2 cells. Even more, I proved that now this cell would be too much, okay? Because again, I have to do it like that or like that, and either way or either way, I just can't add to all of the digits. So this is E. Now, well, now of course green goes out this way. Oh, wow, that was insane. And now this cell cannot be red, so how can we touch D? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and those 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so I have to grow this way to touch D. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And now... Can this one not be red now? If, like, it's another color. Then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's not possible. So this has to be red. I think. Now can this not be red? No. It has to be red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now the other one could be this. Could be this, this, or this. Am I wrong about that? Well, and now this cell means that it is this, because now I need to see at least 2 red digits. So this is the 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 maybe. Okay, there are 2 options. Or I am completely wrong, or I am completely right. You just saw what I was typing with the circle in F4C3. Sorry. Sorry. I didn't want to... well, to rob you from the pleasure of writing it. Yeah. Too fast. The point is that that green now is interesting. The way how those circles interact anyway is so cool. But anyway, I can say that this cell is another digit, okay, is another region, and I know that could be green. I'm thinking about the fact that it could not be green. But in this case, I had to make it green, and those 2 yellow. But now I need one more cell for this king's move, knight move, sorry. That is one of those 2. Or 2 of those 2, anyway. And would it be a problem? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 maybe? And I don't know, 10 for example. 9 for example, okay. I don't know. I'm not sure about that. I am not sure about that. Even if I think we can do some calculations here, okay? I want to try it. Just because now I know a lot of things. I mean, this one is the sum of those 2. And this one is the sum of this and this. This one is the sum of this and this. And this one is the sum of this and this. I think there are not many options, okay? I'm pretty sure about that. Let me try to think at it in the simplest way possible. If I try a high digit here, like a 6, then the sum of those 2 would be at least 7 plus 8, that is too much. So the most I can do here is 4 and 5. Yeah, I mean, I can have higher digits here in one of those 2, But it means that here I cannot have 4, for example, because then I had 6 and 5, okay? What does this mean? This means that this is a 2 or 3. That is what my point was. Now, being this 2 or 3 means that... let me think about it. That if I try 3, for example, then I have some difficult digits, right? Well, if I have 3, now those 2 are 5 or more, and I have to sum those to this. So this is a 9, and this is a 4, 5, meaning that I have a 1, 2 here. And now I would have 7 here, with 1, with 8, and with a 6, with 2, and now I have 5 and I have 4. So this is one possible way to do the sum. And it's absolutely forced. And now, let me... I just want to... Well, cancel. Okay. I don't know if it's important, but I want to understand what's going on. So putting those digits is a way to do so. So yeah. The other way around is that this one now is a 2. Right? Yeah. If this one is a 2 now, then I could have 3 and 4 now, not only 4 and 5. 3 and 4 is 7. That would be a lot of possible ways to do so. I mean, I could also have 3 and 6, so it's not so powerful, I think, now. Maybe it's premature to do so. Seems likely. I don't know. Do you think it could do something to the world, or it is almost impossible? Because I'm thinking it's not what we are meant to do here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll maintain this configuration, but remembering that it's just the configuration with the 3 and not all possible configurations. Sorry. Yeah. Now. Okay. It seems like we can at least pencil mark at 1c1 and 3c3. I found 2 possible ways for the sums to work in that region. Only 2? I mean, I think we have... okay, the immediate is correct when he says that these 2 or 3 and... they say, sorry to immediate, I didn't want to assume anything. I'm just sorry. 7, 8 or 9. Yes, only 2, wow. So with the 2, I have just one configuration possible. I want to try it now. I want to try to understand this now. If you say that there are only 2. Yep, that's what I had. Yeah. why did you find one possible way, only one possible way with a 2? I mean, if this is a 2, then this cell is restricted. Just a bit, but it is restricted, because now, if I try to put a 3 here, for example, and so I have 5, then 3 plus something is this, and here I have 5 plus 4 with a 9, being it a 2, and that doesn't work. Okay, that's oh, that's why. Yeah, I can't sum to 4, any one of those, so I can sum all of those to 3, 5 or 6, not more. So I have 3 and 5 or 3 and 6. 3 and 5 or 3 and 6. Am I right? Because now 3 and 4 is not working. Because I had to repeat 2. That's a cool idea. So now this is not 3 and 4. So now this is not 7 anymore. Being this not 7 means that 7 is not here. So 7 is always here. So now 7 is always here, even in this configuration. And also, I have to put here always a 1. Because of this. It's 7 plus 1 or 7 plus 2, but 2 is always here. So it's 7 plus 1 and this is 8, being this a 9. So it's a lot more restricted than we first thought, I think. Because now I have 2 plus 1, that is 3, so it could be a 3. And here I have a 6, 5 and 6, oh sorry. No, it's right, okay. And 5 and 6 means that I have a 4 here. And now I need here a 5. So I have 5, 6 here. I have 2 and 3 here. I have 3 and 4 here, and 2 and 4 here. Whoa. Wow. I didn't see that issue with 4. Yeah, neither did I. Yeah, 3 plus 4 can't work because 4 in a circle needs to see a 3. This puzzle's giving me so many ideas. It's wonderful, Nordy. It's wonderful. We have just started it. Wow. Wow. And now I have something here. That is 2, 3, 4, and 8. That is not 3. I don't know if it's important just now, but why not? Right? Okay. How did you set this? I understand why it was the 4th attempt to do something like that anyway. It's not easy, not easy at all. Now. Oh, anyway, I wonder if Simon ever solved this, because he absolutely should. Well, I leaned heavily on F puzzles to make sure things didn't break. I really don't don't know where to look at now. But let me understand. This kind of puzzles put a grin in my face. Absolutely, I can't stop smiling when solving something like that. I love those type of things. That's the reason why Glyphs number 4 is my favorite one. I made. It's always a discovery, okay? One after another. Sorry. Yeah, anyway. 1, 3, 4, 2. Well, I mean, this one sees one of those two. Could it see both? If it would see both of them. Then again, I had to sum for this cell. I have. Oh, that's again problematic, I think. Why? Because of this. Because of this one. This one is so powerful. I mean, because of this 2 or 3. Now this one is at least 2 or 4. Okay, that is 6. So this is at least a 6. That breaks. That breaks just enough. I mean, this one could be 6 plus 2, that is 8. But now I have this one that is 8 plus something that doesn't work. So, I have not those 2 digits. But now, if that digit is... if that digit is, well, for example, like that, okay? Then here I can have 1 with a 2, for example, okay? I just want to put things in the right way. And now I have 3, that is 1 plus 2, but now this one sums with another one that is at least a 4, so I have 7 here. And now this is a 9. That works just enough. The other way is if I try to not have this digit, but having this digit. Now maybe something like that, okay? Now this could work. Why? Well, no one of those could be a... Wait, this doesn't work because 1 and 1, right? I have to put 2, 3, and 4. But this breaks this. Because even this cell sees all of those. So the least I can do is 2, 3, and 5, that is 10, and this is not working. So it is this, and this one is another digit, another region. So another region goes right. Yeah. Wow. Whoa. Sorry, I have to recover some messages in chat. What? Make a 9x9, make each row its own region, then use killer cages to make sure regions were actually possible. Yeah. probably my heaviest reliance on computer assistance, but only to make sure things didn't break. Nordy, I'm setting a thing, okay? I can't say for now what it is, but it's a difficult one to set, and yeah, I'm relying a lot on computer assistance this time because of that. I need to make sure that the tight constraints don't break the puzzle, and I'm I'm like at day 0, even if I'm trying to do that from 2 weeks. No, maybe not 2 weeks, but yeah. When I set glyphs number 5 with all that line, took 1 month, so it's that kind of difficulty, at least in the setting part. Anyway, yeah, it's incredible sometimes. But yeah, you need it because when you have irregular regions, okay, you can't say at first glance if the puzzle has solutions or not very often, and so yeah. Anyway, my brain is now stuck on the idea of a puzzle like this when ambiguous circles that are either cave clues or night sums like this. Oh, I am count on me with testing. Anyway, immediate. Could R3C2 not C R2C4? R3C2 not C R2C4. Okay, that's what I already did. Need to finish my 4 puzzles. Yeah, just came out of the opposite. It was me 3-4 months ago. Looks like you found the same logic I did for that part. I pretty much always use computer assistance when setting to speed up the process of ensuring that at least one solution exists. Yeah, I try to make sure that I have some solutions, but one thing is just put some clues and see if all is working. Another thing is when each clue you add can break the entire puzzle in the break-in. So yeah, it's not so easy sometimes, and I think this puzzle is one of those. I think that even the tiniest difference would make everything break. So I didn't know how I did it. Nordy. I really didn't know. I really don't know. Well, anyway. What to do now? Now I know that this one is part of this region. And I don't know. Well, I know that if I add 2 digits here, well, for example, like that, I would break the puzzle. Why? Or even if I try to do it this way, for example, okay, I break the puzzle because now I have those 3 digits, and so it's at least a 6, okay? Being this at least a 6, even if I have a 1 here, that I can't, but yeah, that's not my point. Okay, I have this breaks for another reason because of this 2 and 3. But anyway, even if it doesn't breaks, I have 6 plus something else that is here, and then this cell is too much high. I think it's correct. I think it's absolutely correct. Because again, I need 1, 2, maybe 1 here and then a 4, then this is at least a 7. I have a 1 with a 4. That's 7 plus something that is maybe 3. So I have 10 and then summing it again. It's too much. It's absolutely too much. So what does this mean? This means that I have only 1 digit here or here, that grows from this. But I also know that one of those has to be, and this one cannot be because oh wow, because of that thing. If a circle is 2 squares, oh wow. Hide immediate. Good night. Cast the wood. Yeah. Let me see. Let me solve to make sure I can get the solution. Probably why it takes me so long to set. Okay, Nordy. I mean, the sum of those two can't be this. I mean, because those two have no digits in common, so I would have to sum 4 different digits in the same regions for this. So, oh, that's cool. That's a lot of cool. So now this is green and this is not green. So this is another region. I can put it, I don't know, maybe, yeah. Or maybe using, yeah, let's use some light blue for this one. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 I have 5. And you know, it is a bit restricted now. Why? Well, because if I try to make it a 4, for example, okay, if this was a 4, then summing to, I don't know, maybe 1 would make it a 5. But then I have a 5 plus something. Again, let's use the minimum digits possible. So I have 2 here, for example, okay? I don't know about those, but let me think about it. And now I have 7. And 7, 4 just breaks, okay? So this means that this cell is not 4, so it is indeed a 2 or 3. Meaning that if I try 3 here, then again it's somewhat difficult. Why? Because now I have 3 and 6 with a 5. Well, this doesn't matter. Anyway, the point is this. I mean, if this is a 3, now I have to sum this 3 2 times here, plus something else. That is too much. I mean, if I have 1 here, I have 4. Right? Yeah. And then I have 4, plus maybe 2. Oh, this works. This could work. Just enough. 4 plus 2 is 6, and then I have a 9. So it could work. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, it doesn't. It doesn't, but for another reason. How can I get this cell? Because now I can't see those 2. Wow. And they are absolutely the minimum for this. In this case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And if I try to add this, it adds up to this, and that would be too much for this, and then if I try to make it a 2 and then a 5, I can make it a 1, but it's absolutely the same. 2, 3, 4, 5, and then again. So what I'm meaning here is that indeed I have a 2 here and a 3 here, maybe. I think I'm right about that, but let me think about it this way. What happens if I have 2? If I have 2, happens that this sum is 1 less. So this sum is 1 less, so this one is 2 less, and it's easier for us. Why? Because I can take this. Because I can take this cell. Because again, if I try to take this, I can't. 3 plus. Well, let me understand the thing. I can make it like that. No, because I can't use 1. I can't use 2. I can't use 3. I have to use 4. So 7. 7 plus something is already too much. Yeah. Yeah, it works. Okay, so now this is 2, this is 3, this is 4, this is 2, this is 5, this is 6. And now I have 2 plus, and I can't touch this, even if I try to make it a 1, because if I try to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, it's the same reason. So I have to go down, and when I go down, yeah, it is at least a 4, so I have 1 and it's a 7, it's too much. Yeah, so I need to go down, meaning that those two are different regions anyway, from green. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and now I have this cell that is at least a 4 now. 2 plus 4, well, it's at least a 4. If I try 4, I have 6. Yeah. And then I have 1 here. But now I can do this 7 and this 9. And that is, I think, the solution. Why? Because if I try to make it a 5... then I have 7 plus 1 is 8, 8 plus 2 is 10, yeah. Okay, wow, very nice. Very nice interactions. Absolutely very nice interactions with this. And I am 1 hour into this, loving it. Absolutely loving it. I need to say, again, CTC didn't feature this one, right? Because they absolutely have to. This is wonderful. This is a wonderful puzzle. This is a wonderful puzzle. Now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And can I touch these? If I try to touch these, it's the 7th. But now I have to reach, well, no. I have to reach one of those, and not this, not this. And I am with 7, 8, 9, 8, 9, 8, 9, 8, 9, no, 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 and no. So the only way to reach this is like that. But then this cell would be 6 plus something, that is at least a 3, and then that's not possible, okay? So this one is part of another region. I don't know which one, but it's part of another region, so I can put some red marks here to understand that it's not going there, at least. Now, where to look at? Well, here. Right here. Because I have 1, 2, 3, or 4, so those two are yellow. are just yellow digits. And they have 5 yellow digits here. Wow. That's cool. That's cool. Speaking of kids, I have to go pick mine up. I'll be back in an hour and check when you're at. Okay. Okay, bye, Nordy. Oh, and speaking of the hour, I think I will do a little break just to take some food and water, and then we'll continue. So yeah, let me just pick up some food and some minutes, and I'll return with medieval upheaval. Oh. Okay. Returning to this. What is happening? Okay. I don't know if my voice is okay. Okay. It means my voice works. So, continuing with this one. Every deduction now is important, I think. At very least, now we know something about other digits and other regions. I have 1, 3, 5, 6, 8, 1, 3, 5, 6, 8. 8, okay. And I think I want to add those 4, 5, 6, 7, and 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, yeah. Why? Because of this. I don't think now it's useful, but I think it will be. Because of the light blue region, okay? And now, I don't think I need to add those, but I have 5 digits here. I want to put them in the grid and see what they are saying to me. And here again, I already see something. Okay, I already see something. I know that this digit is this 1 plus this 1, for example, okay? Oh, I also know that I did prove that earlier, that in squares and circles I have not 1 and 2s, okay? So, why not? Yeah. And my point is that this is never 8, because this is 2, so yeah. And this is never 9. This is never 8, because 8 plus 1 would be 9, and 9, it can't be 9, okay? So you have 2 and 5. That is restricted, I think. And if this is the same region, then those 1 would be like the same or not, because this one could see other digits anyway. Yeah, right. Anyway, this one, if this one was 2 plus 1 is 3, 2 and 3 is 5, 2 and 4 is 6. If this one was 5, I have 5 plus 1, that is 6, 5 plus 3, that is 8, and no more. So I have 3, 5, 6, or 8. Okay. Okay, now. How can I connect those two to those? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, for example? No, because of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 maybe. But this one would be locked. So my point is this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, maybe. This could work, I think. This one would be some of this and this in this configuration. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Now, what's happening here? Being this 2 or 5, it's important. It is important. I think I have many options. Well, if it goes like that, then this one goes down, and it could work. It could just work, I think. Then what? What are those digits? Are 3, 4, 5, and 9. This is not 3. And this 1 is interesting, because how can I put a 3 here? This 1 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Oh, well, at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 could be, but not, because now I have only 1. So this 1 is not yellow, is not green, and is not red. Could it be light blue? It could. It absolutely could. That's the point I was thinking about earlier. Okay, I have a lot of things going on with this, because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is, well, it is interesting. It is interesting. Now, let me try to understand. If this was 3, then I would need to see a 1 and a 2 somewhere at a night move of distance. And I have only 3 options. What is the problem here? This one is not. So I would have a 2 here and a 1 here. Then it could be totally fine. It could be totally fine, in my opinion. 1 and 2. Yeah, it is. It is fine. It is fine. It is absolutely fine. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, so what are my options anyway? Four, 2, 6. What are my options for white? Well, for yellow, because this is one configuration that works. Okay, I already proved it. But can this be yellow? That's what I'm thinking. Can this be yellow? Then this one has to be higher than this. And the difference between those has to be another digit here somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8 and 9 maybe. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and 9 maybe. That would be okay. Even if I try to make it yellow, then no one of those could be yellow. And this one can't be yellow, because I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, and... yeah. That's too much. So I need 1, 2, or 3. Or 1, 2, and 3. And why is it a problem? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, this is problematic. This is absolutely problematic. Why? Because if this was... okay. Well, I then need to go out from this cell. Because then this cell needs a lot, okay, a lot of things. So this has to be another digit, and so this, and so that's broken, okay. Now, what does this mean? This means that those two cells are these colors, so I have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and so the only possible way is this. So this is one configuration that works. But does this really work or not? That's my point. That's my point. Does this really work? Why? Why I think about that? Well, because now if I try to make it 5, well, no, let me try 4 and 2 first. Then I have a 6 here. But now I have to sum two things here that are this one. Oh, no, it's simpler because of this. And then I need a 2 here. And then I need 2 digits summing to 9. It is, for example, 1 and 8. That could work. It should be simple to do so. Not only simple, it well, it is very possible to do so this way. Much more than that, I need a 9 here now. So maybe my point is, I have to think of another way. Yellow needs a 9. Next question I asked was whether R2C6 could be part of the yellow region. R2C6. Yeah, I asked already this one, but I didn't find an answer. But let me understand. You already solved all the puzzle? Just to understand. Well, I mean, I need a 9. I need a 9 for this region, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Now, if I try to make it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7 and 8, for example, and then I take the 9 from here. My point is, this one, could this one be the 9 I want for this region? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and 9. but now this one doesn't work. Yeah, the point is that if this one is part of the yellow, then I have to reach those two. I already proved that this one can't be. So, if I don't want to reach this, but I want to reach this, I can try to do it this way and this, but again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, yeah, it's not possible. So I have to reach this one in that configuration, okay? But now, if I take this, now I have 3, 4, 5, 6, and the point is, how... The point is that I already have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, so this one can't be part of the yellow now. And I can, I think, add this one, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But then I would need to... Yeah, the point is that in this configuration, I can add just one more digit from this pool. So I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and this one, no, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I have one of those, that is this one or this one, and then I need this, yeah. But now I need one of those two cells be the difference between this cell and this cell. And I'm not reading the chat because maybe there is the solutions, and I just for this part I wanted to find out what's going on. Just 1 minute, and if my deduction well, leads to nothing, I will read it, of course. Yeah, now of course this one couldn't be 8 anymore, but I think 4, 2, 6, 1, 7 should work. 4, 2, 6, 1, 7, 5 with 9. Why not? Why not? Oh, but this one also already sees this. Oh, okay. That's... Oh. That's the point. That's just the point. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It could, so yeah. Let me use this color for this one just for now, and then we'll see. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then if I don't want to take this, I have to take this, and I already know that if I try to take this for this one, then it's broken. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, for example, and it's broken because of this. So I have to go up. So my first deduction about the shape of the cage is right, I think, with this one going down. Again, I don't think I can do much more than that, because if I try to not make this be part of those, now I have to connect this and this, so I have to go like that and like that maybe, and this is broken. Or I have to do this, and this is broken, okay. So this now is part of the cage, and now those two are part of the cage, and now this is part of the cage, and now I have 3 and 3 and 3. So now this 9 is indeed here, and I have this 4 that is here, and I have this 1 that is not 5, that is 2, so 2 is here, 4 and 2 is 6, and now this is not 6, not 4 anymore, and now I will reach the chat and see what's going on. I'm currently stuck a bit ahead where you are. The logic I used to eliminate to C6 from the yellow region was that it would need at least 4 other cells against more win this region. Okay. Yeah, it was easier than that. It was absolutely easier than that. Why? Just because now I have those 2 digits that sum to this. So this one, just because C is all of those, has to be at least one digit doubler this, okay? But this one is 3, 5, 6, or 8, and doubler 3 is 6, and it cannot be. And doubler 5 is 10, and I have not 4 digits because of what we already said at the start, okay? Because one of those could have just 2 or 3 cells. That's so yeah, that's a lot easier than Sympathy did. Unfortunately, I've made very little progress since this point. Okay, we can find out together. But yeah, well, I know that those 3 digits are indeed those, because this one has to go out, and this is not a 3, so it's 7 or 8, and I think that means that this is not 1, because now I don't have 6 or 7, so it's not 1. 3, 5. It's the only possible way, I think. Right? Yeah. So I have 3 and 5, so this is 8. And now I have 1, 7 pair here. It's not a 5, it's not a 5. And this is not 3 or 5. Now, well, let me just place digits here. 5, 4, 7, and 8. Not 1, not 8, not 7. Okay, and I need. I think we don't need those X's anymore. I want to mark those regions because they are complete. Yeah, it could be useful. Okay. Oh, and I know that those 2 are a different region anyway. I'm sure they are. I don't know much more than that, but I'm sure they are. Oh, and I also know that 9 now is the sum of those 2. How? If this is 1, is 1, 8. The other possible ways are not 2, 7, not 3, 6, not 4, 5. So it's 1, 8. So it is indeed 1, 8. Not 2, 7, not 3, 6, not 4, 5. It's 1, 8. 1 and 8. So this is not 8. This is 6 now. This is 8. Not 1, not 8. The digits are forced. I still haven't proven whether or not your green region can take her to C6. Which green region, sorry? Sorry, I don't understand. Those 2? Because this 6 is 2 plus 4, not 2 plus 4 plus 3. Yeah. Those are absolutely different. I don't know if this one is light blue or not. Oh, no, I know it. I know it. It's a 9. because it sees this, and then it sees another one, and I have no many options for this. Wow, that's cool, because now this one sees this and this. Oh yeah, well, those ones. And this one sees this, so this is one. And this is this digit, and so those are different, okay. Okay. I managed to completely forget about the school. Oh, don't worry. That's how I always feel when solving, so... Oh, but anyway, now I know that this one is green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And... I don't know. Oh, this 6 is important now. This 6 is very important now. Why? Because it sees 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5. It sees those 2, I think. I don't think it could see this, but I can be wrong about... No, it can't, because 1, 7, and then I have a 7 here, okay? The only way I can do this is this, but then this remains as a lonely region. That is not good, of course. And it cannot take this, because if it takes this, then it takes the 8, and 8 plus 1 is 9. That kind of things... should do the trick, okay? So this 6 takes the 2, not the 3, 5, not the 8, not this 1, because again, I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't because of this, and I can't because how do I get this? Oh, even if... Oh, no, I'm wrong. I'm not wrong, because I have to take 2 digits, so if I don't take this, I have no, so I have 1, no, 1, so I have to take this, and then if I take this and this, I have to take also this, because I have no space to grow up this region, okay? So this one is not part of the 6, so the 6 is this and this, so this is indeed a 4, so I have a 5 here, and those are not 5. This is not 5 now. Wow, that's cool. That's the kind of deductions I like. I absolutely like this kind of deduction. Yeah. Very cool stuff. Very cool stuff. Oh, but I know now that this one is also salmon. So this one is salmon. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. How can this one cannot be salmon? It can't. How can this one cannot be salmon? It had to, yeah. So I have 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 7 salmon digits here. And I need a 3 and a 9. 3 and a 9. I don't know. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe. Yeah. Well, this one has to be a different region from this one, because then I had 9 plus something. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not green, and it's not salmon. So this is a new color. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 maybe. 9 maybe. So it could be light blue, but I don't know yet, so let's put just a brown here. Yeah, let's put a brown. Let's put a brown. Okay. Now 8 is 3 plus 5. Okay. What happens if this is not pink? If this one is not pink, then I have to connect this and then maybe this, for example, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, for example, and so on and so on and so on. And it should be fine. But this color is it's very bad to see. So I think we will change it to, well, let me understand. No, it's not so bad. Okay. Okay. Now, what do we have here? Now, what do we have here? I don't know where to look at. I can say I don't know where to look at. I mean, I really don't know. I just don't know. Maybe it's time to think about those digits just for a second, because I have 2, 3, 5, 6, 8. So this is not 2. This is not 6, this is not 3, and this is not 2. And now, what happens if this is a 3? Then I have to see something, but I have not so much that I can see from this perspective. For this one, I have the 7. Oh, that could be a 9 again. 7 with a 2, or 7 with a 2 here. And no, it doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Maybe this one could work. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Yeah, right. Okay. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is not 1, 4, or 7. That's huge. Why? Because this one is not 1 or 2. This one is not 1. This one being 2 or 8 is huge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 3, 5, or 8. I think I've now managed to prove which region the 7 in Air Force 7 belongs. Okay. How? I was thinking about the possibility to it being brown with a 9, with a 2 here, for example. And I don't know why it shouldn't work. I mean, mostly by asking where the salmon region gets its 3 from. Oh, right. That's a cool thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need the 3. And, oh, you're saying that this is the 3. Right. Right, because of this. Good. Good idea. This is the 3. Well, it's not true. 3 could also be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3 could also be here. Right. Just a second. 3 is here. Or maybe here. Also. Right, I was yeah, I was mistaken. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, for example. Yeah. Because then I need a 9. And I know that 9 can go in any one of those. But anyway, that means that this one is not a region that goes like that. Because it would interfere with salmon. So, this one has to grow somewhere here. And being this, I would separate those two, so those 2 digits are pink. That's what you're saying, or not? If you draw in the extra region like you did, that it would be impossible for someone to get a 3. Yeah. That means that it's a 4 indeed. And so it's a 3, and then it is the salmon. Okay. Okay. That's interesting. Now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 2 more. And what are? I need a 2 and a 6. Wait, does this mean that this is a 6? I mean, in this region I need a 2 and a 6, okay? But a 6 here and a 6 here say that I can't grow this way or this way for this 6. I mean, it could touch this or this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe a 9. So this could work with 4 and 2, for example. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6 and 2, 4 and 2. Yeah. Or the 6 is here, and this is another region. Completely another region. Only 2 options. Okay. But if the 6 is here, anyway, 2 is here or here. Right. So, what does this mean? If it means something, at least. The given 6. Oh, this one! Right. Sorry. I need glasses for this, okay? For that reason. There are a lot of 6s. So this is the 6. Oh, wow. And now I need a 2. And the only way I put a 2 here is here, of course. Lol. I didn't... I don't know what to say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it is a complete region. After all. A strange region, but a complete one. So this one is brown. It's indeed brown. What are the digits I'm missing from here? I'm needing a 9, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, only a 9. I need only a 9, so I have 9 here or here. Okay. Okay. What does this mean? Oh, well, I know something. I know that this one now is green. And that this one is also 3, 5, or 8. And now I know that this one is not green anymore. Okay. 6 and 8. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7, maybe 8 regions. I already know. Okay, because of course this one is another region, okay. Yeah. Those are 3, 5, 7 and 9. It's not 7, it's not 3. Let's have a look at this peculiar circle. This one. Let me try to understand what's going on. Sees all of those, but they are not, of course, digits in the brown region. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5 options for this one. Yeah. Okay, sorry, I have something. This one can't be another region, because if you try to make it another region, this region has to go out, and then this one can see 2 of its own region. So this one is the same region of this. And being this, it means that also... No, it doesn't mean it. I could have 5, 4, 9. Yeah, okay. That's a little deduction, but yeah. Well, no, it means something. I mean, this can't be a 5, because I can't have a 2 here. So 3 plus 1 is 4, 3 plus 4 is 7, so this is never 5. It's a small deduction, but I'll take it. I'll absolutely take it. Then I could have 8 with a 1, only if this one is part of another region, and it could be. It could absolutely be. Yeah. Yeah, it could. Could be part of the green. Then it's a 5. And 5, 7, 3, 5, 3 and 8. Yeah, could work. It could just work. Well, this one is important now, because this one sees those 4, sorry. And how can I make it a 3? I can't. I just can't. So this is not a 3 anymore. Can I make it a 5? I can make it a 5 with 1 and 4. Or with 3 and 2. Yeah. How can I make it 8 with 3 and 5? Or with 4, 3, 1? In other words, this one and this one are always the same region or not? If they are two different regions, for example those two, then this one has to be composed by those, and it can't be 3 plus 4, 3 plus 6, 3 plus 6 plus 4, and I can't. So this one and this one are the same region. Well, are the same region, yeah, are the same region. I don't know what is this one, but they are the same region. Could be also with the 6, with 6 and 2, but it's absolutely the same region. Is it useful? Well, it is just if you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If I take it as a region, then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe 8, maybe 9. I could do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could, but it breaks because of this. Am I convinced enough to say that this one has to be blue or not? If this one is not blue, well, I don't know, maybe green, I have to go down. But I have to increase. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe, well, 5. And then I have to connect those. And the only way to connect those, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is 8, is to 9, so those are forced. The only way to do so is this, and then this. And then I have 4 and 3, 7, 1, 8. And if I try to avoid this, I go too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. It's absolutely true. So this is the same region. I have 3 of the same region here. Okay. That's a cool thing now. What now? What now? Oh. I wanted to... Huh. Okay. This is 2 plus 4. I don't know if I'm missing something or if it's just the way this puzzle is, but I know for sure that I am on the right track. And now this one can't be this, right? Because I have 1, 2, maybe 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it could. It could be. So blue and brown can be the same region. Could be the same region. Could absolutely be the same region. Now, the fact works even for this cell or not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. And so I have to go again. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 now. 8. And then I have this, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's absolutely too much. So this one is also of this kind. And the same, I think, applies everywhere here. Right? I mean, this one, for example. If this one is not the same, it's the same point, right? I have to do at least these 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I don't even have a region 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What does this mean? This means that all of those have to be of this color. Yeah, I think. Well, I don't know if I broke the puzzle, but I think it's like that. And the other one is here, so I have 4 and 4 and 9 and 1, so it's another complete region. So now I know that this region is not this region, and now I know that this one has to be the sum of those 3 digits, and those 3 digits have to be it could be 6, 7 or 9, and so I have with the 9 I need a 6, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not 3, and this is not 1, of course. Okay, and maybe we can change the color of this with a green. C8 doesn't need to be blue since the blue region could extend through R9, C6. Oh, right. Right, it could go like that, you mean. And now, yeah, of course. So something is wrong. Wait. But it applies for this. It applies for those. Let's go to middle. Yeah. Right. Anyway, it seems that green and brown are 2 different regions anyway. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I don't think I can reach all of those. So this logic applies. Also, it applies this fact. I can't reach this. So this one is 2 or 5. And it's the sum of, it's the sum of those 2. Yeah. Now, this one is the sum 3 plus this or plus those 2. Yeah. Now it's, well, anyway, it's 6, 7 or 9, because I have 4, 5 and 8 already here, okay? So it's 6, 7 or 8. 6, 7 or 9, sorry. And here I have 1, 6, 7 or 9. So where is the 6 going? Is here. And now I think it proves that I need also this 1, because then I would have 3 and 3. So it's a 1, 2. So it's indeed a 2, a 1, a 5, a 7, a 1. Now it's not 2, not 5, not 5, not 2, not 6, not 1. Yeah. And now this is 8, of course. So this is 5, and those are not 8, and those are not 5. So this is 3 now. We are going somewhere. We are absolutely going somewhere now. What are those 2 digits? Are 4 and 9, right? Yeah. This is 9, this is 4, this is 7 now. Oh, no. I don't know. I don't know that. I just know that it's not the 9 from this region. Yeah. Yeah, of course. So now I know this. Now this is a 6, and this has to create some damage here and there. I have another region. 2, 4, 6, and 3, 9. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Right? Yeah. We have exactly 8 colors. Well, 2 are the same, but it's not important. So we need one more down here. And this 6 has to do something. Does this mean that it is a 5-1 or not? 3, 1, and 2 is not possible, so yeah, it is 5 with a 1. So I have 3 here, 8 here. Not 3 anymore, not 1, not 8. Not 1, it's a 3, it's a 8, it's 6. Those are not 8, and those are not 3 anymore. Okay. Seems we are almost done. So this is part of this region, anyway. So this is not part of that region. And I don't know which this one is. It could be the 9th region or just a 5. Yeah. Couldn't know it right now. Where to look at? Maybe this one? This one maybe. It says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, now those are not of the proper color. So, where those 3? And. Whoa, wait. This is a 3, a 5, not a 5, sorry, a 7 or a 9. Now, let's look again. 2 or 3 of them, okay, 3 is impossible because 5 plus 4 plus 3 is too much. So I need a 5, 7 or 9. That is sum of 2 of those. Now I can get 5 plus 4, that is 9. And it's one possible way. Or 5 plus 3 is not okay. Okay. The other way around is 3 plus 4, that is 7. But then... oh yeah, of course. This one can't be the same of this, because now this one has to be the sum of those 2. So this one is greater than this. But now this one is this plus another 1, and so this one has to be this 1 plus another 1. And that's not possible. Because it can go just in a way, right? Yeah, I think it is right. So I have 4 here. I have 7. I have 1. I have 8. I'm sure I'm right about that. At least I want to be sure about that. But anyway, not 7 anymore. I have a 5-7 pair, not 8. Oh, I have 7, 9. And that should do the trick. 4, 2, 3, 4, 9. 7 and 5. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 9. This is the last cell of this region. So this region goes like that. And now... oh, This cell is of course of this color, because then I would break everything. This one, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, this one is not the same, right? Yeah, and it's not the same of this. So this is the last color. Now this is the last color. Now this one is the last color. Or not. Yeah, because if I go like that, those two brown block themselves. So I have to go out this way. And now I see this 7 that is 5 plus something that is, well, it's 2. So yeah. And this, oh, but okay. Okay. I don't think I need this 7 to solve the puzzle. Well, I need it to find the region, so not to place digits here. Because, well, it's the last digit remaining that is a 9. But yeah, we of course want to place the regions. So So 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Yeah, okay, of course. Now I understand. This one, because now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, and 8, and 9 colors. Okay. The point is that this one is not this, because, yeah, and it's not this because it's not yellow. So this one is light blue. And then again, light blue can't... well, this one is light blue also. And now light blue is here because 1 is not 1. So I have to go like that. And so I have to continue. So 8 is light blue. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And now this 7 sees 1 and 6. So it doesn't see this one that is this color. Again, it's not needed. It's not needed at all for this moment. This one. Yeah. 6, 1. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then this one is this color. And this one is this color. Now we have those two. This one and this one. I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I think those are the last region. 3 and 3 and 3. Yeah. Right. Okay. I just wanted to complete the regions before finishing the puzzle. And yeah, I don't know. I really don't know if this 7 is needed. Probably it is needed for this 9. Because I had to find out that 9 is 5 plus 4. And I don't think I could have done this because I didn't know if this was a 2. I know that this isn't a 2 because it has a circle. Wow. Yeah. Anyway, that's the... that's the puzzle anyway. And I wanted to save this one, just because it's interesting. Okay, so yeah, that's Medieval Upheaval, and it was fantastic. 2 hours and 8 minutes. Not the most difficult I did of Nordis, but very smooth, very logic, and a lot of interactions. That start was unbelievable, I think. Was absolutely unbelievable, I think. I don't know, Mouse, if you are yet with us, and what do you think about it? But I just loved it. I just loved it, and maybe you solved it some 20 minutes ago, because I was was thinking about these last clues that I was thinking about the use of those, okay, and yeah, love it. Love it, love it, love it. I still loved the puzzle 10 minutes ago, yeah. The logic for the... when I completed the Sudoku, I could waste before all the regions were completed. You need the region borders for the region code in any case. Yeah, but anyway, I was thinking about the fact that maybe without this, the solution is unique, but it's most difficult to see this 9, for example, because I remember that here I had a 7 possible, okay? And if I'm not mistaken, I didn't know that 7, 9, okay? So 5, 2, 7, 9, 7 should have worked. Yeah, maybe that would have created some problems here, but I mean, I think the only reason for those two is to eliminate some possibilities for the columns, because 1 and 2 are not here and there. Okay, that's the only way. The only thing I think about. So yeah. Anyway. And there is some medieval upheaval too. Anyway, because now it's not on the menu right now, because well, next time we will continue with questionable friends, hatch my Dineven, and other things like that. But my point is that we have in page 1 medieval upheaval 2. Yeah, that one. And so we are almost done. Yeah. Oh, I'm also a bit sorry for this one where no snake has gone before, because I can't do this on stream because I already saw Simon solving it, and well, no. In that case, I don't want to solve it on the Sudok-a-thon, and that's some kind of shame, but yeah. Anyway, row 8. So I have 3, 8, 4, 7. Yeah. 1, 6, 2. And then row 8. Oh, no, row 8, sorry. Okay. Wait. 8, 6, 1. Dash. 9. Dash. 4, 7, 5. Dash. 2, 3. Yeah. Now we have it. The 40 solver. The 40th solver. Wow. I think I'll put very hard here. It's not a complete 5, but like sometimes Nordy says me, it's like 4.8 or something like that for Logic Masters. I mean, and yeah, it's not a 7, but we have not so many options. But anyway, yeah, loved it. I think I'll absolutely add it to my favorites. Love the interactions. continue to thank you, Nordy. Submit comment. And well, we have two things to do. I have to stop observing, of course, and then oh, we have a puzzle. Yeah, I think I'll add it to favorites. We have a Nordy's puzzle published tonight. Oh, the snake, the axe. Wow. This is Nordy that doesn't want me to finish the Sudok-a-thon, anyway. Okay. Very good one. Very good puzzle, and loved it. Loved it. Loved all of them. Thermosnakes, growth, all of those are very good. Were very good. Yeah, absolutely. And yeah, I think we can call night. It's like 4 hours and 36 of streaming, so yeah. And what we have next? That is a Sunday. That is next Sunday, 3 days from now. Yeah, we'll continue with the Questionable Friends, A Hatch Made in Heaven, Bonnie and Clyde, and I don't know what more. So yeah. Anyway, first of all, thank you to you, Mouse, and to everyone is seeing the VOD or the upload on YouTube, and yeah. Oh, if you want, I don't know if you. I can catch the next batch. Yeah. If you want to subscribe to my channel, yeah, let's do that. I'm not so confident with those kind of things, but yeah, do it if you want. Good night, bye, and thank you, Nordy. I know that you're seeing this.